the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the cross into the middle. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Luis Diaz. To bounce. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Jeremy Doku. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. No way through! Trying to deliver it accurately. Nervy clearance. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. And there's the feed into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Luis Diaz. And possibilities here. Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. And a crisp effort just over the top. Kane. And Kimmich. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Doku. Possession once more. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Doku. On to Haaland. Plenty of support here. Takes it on! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. The greatest pass, easily intercepted.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Shot is on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Luis Diaz. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Foden. City pushing forward with options available. And a chance for the lead. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Harry Kane. Now with Olise. Oh, narrowly wide. tricky. Distributing it well. And played in. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Promising move this from Bayern. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Nice looking pass. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? A City free kick forthcoming. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Really clever pressing. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was well read.
Decent idea. Oh, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Joshua Kimmich. Upamecano. Jonathan Tah has it. Olise. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Doku. Gnabry with it. As though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Olise. Luis Diaz. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Phil Foden. Now with Reinders. Showing a real will to win the ball. Erling Haaland, not quite up to his usual lofty standards in the first half, Stuart. I think that would be fair. And the shot. Crucial piece of defending. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Really good interception.
That's really good awareness there.
Teammates available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. Trying his luck. A gift for any goalkeeper. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Foden. Oh, disappointing end to that. Harry Kane. Good one, very much in control of the situation. Determined defending. Phil Foden. And he's certainly not alone. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Konrad Laimer. Using space on the opposite flank now. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A good-looking ball. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Flag raised. Offside it is. 20 minutes to go. City couldn't keep it. Cutting inside. Terrific action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and the match is level again. Rodri. Doku. Able to skip past his man. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Holland. Now Harry Kane. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Serge Gnabry. Decent chance. Just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Reinders. On to Holland. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Routine catch from Manuel Neuer. Luis Diaz.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Bayern fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Reinders. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Konrad Laimer. Gnabry with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Phil Foden. Dangerous ball. Right, reflex action from Neuer. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner, and the danger is still there. And Bayern have the ball once more. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Reinders. Now, who can he play it to? And City get the throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
And with that, the 90-minute...
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Marquinhos. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Tijani Reinders. PSG recovering possession well. Having a go. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Into the box it goes. Drifting on and still going. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Erling Haaland. Fabian. Dembele now. To put them ahead. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Reinders. Doku. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A chance to get in behind here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Vitinha. Onto Marquinhos. Really good pass. Good cross into the middle. Still trouble here. And the attack collapses. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. He's in here. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ball lost and the chance gone. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
City with acres of space to attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Vitinha. Dembele now. That's a good ball. Can he get the shot off? Decent stop, did what was needed.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Another spell on the ball here with hope of making and taking the chance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dembele. And trying his luck. No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. It doesn't get far. Getting closer to the middle. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And the corner is fired in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Dembele. João Neves. Plays it into the area now. And that will be comfortably cleared away. Possession changes hands. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Rodri. Nunez. Ball back with PSG now. PSG pushing forward with options available. Coutinho. They're in here. A body in the way. And it's a corner. And the chance perhaps for PSG to take the lead.
Well, they have it off the crossbar.
It's broken down and it had looked promising.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. City recovering possession well. Nunez. Mendes. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Neves. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Counter-attack coming, away they go. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Fabian. Neves. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fabian. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Good work from PSG to win back possession. Well, not quite fully away here. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Mateus Nunez. Rodri. Phil Foden. options available in the middle. No chances taken. They'll put it behind for a corner. Great defending under pressure. It's been delivered. Only half the job done there. And there it comes to an end. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, could be here. A nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. All one, well read. Nunez. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Players waiting in the centre. PSG with acres of space to attack. Having a try. Really solid defending. Corner to PSG. They now look to press home their advantage. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Kvaratskhelia. Space now to get a crossover. Struggling to keep it here. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Red, and the ball has changed hands. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Reinders. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. City being afforded too much space here. And into the box it goes. It's broken down and it had looked promising. And that will do it. Full time. And it's a win for...
the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield.
Hang on a minute, it's a chance.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. In a decent position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Interesting pass. Smart defending.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
João Neves trying to connect. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Neves. He continues his run. And the pass keeps them going. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chance for Dembélé. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Martinez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Mkhitaryan. Very effective passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, good idea. Barella. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Played into the box. Can they make something of this now? Thuram. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Successfully cut out. Good looking move. Unable to get himself back onside here.
He doesn't give him time to get back onside before playing the ball through.
Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Promising attack this. And let's give credit to the defending. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Ferreira. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. And stopped there by Marquinhos. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Yeah, it's nice play initially. Gets a yard to get the cross in, but the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Well, giving the ball away. Dembele. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And great work to confuse the defender. Can he finish? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Martinez. Now with Pacho. João Neves. And so the half-time whistle. So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And danger averted. Well read. Beautifully weighted ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fabian. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he score? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Willian Pacho. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Showing a good reading of the game. Fabian. Takes aim. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Manuel Akanji. Dumfries. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Will it happen for them? Maybe dangerous here. I'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And green space galore for PSG. Fabian. And he knows he must thump it away. And credit due, a good intervention. Martinez. And he's through here. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in. Unfortunate, but you've got to score there.
Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
João Neves. Zaire Emery. Now with Neves. Trying his luck. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous vous rappelons qu'il est interdit de fumer dans l'enceinte du stade. Merci de votre compréhension.
Plenty of support here. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And moving it forward. And in with a real chance. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Nuno Mendes. Now with Pacho. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Well, they have the ball once more. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Dumfries on the attack in the closing phase, but timely defending when it mattered.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Oh, great attacking play. Can they open them up? Minge. And just like that, broken up. Dembele. Did well to win the ball back. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On to Thuram. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pereira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Able to skip past his man. Supporting cross and gobbled up by the keeper. And there goes the... tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Could play it in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well read to win possession back. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Warren Zaïre-Emery. On to Neves. Very effective passing sequence. Willian Pacho. Confident attacking play. Oh, the threat is there. And in the final analysis, it was good defending. Really good challenge. And Real doing well to win it back. Valverde. And really discomfited by the press. Over it comes. Dembélé. On to Kvaratskhelia. Threading it. Stop them in their tracks. Given away by Real Madrid. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Ball lost by PSG. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Jude Bellingham. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Now with Neves. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Dembele. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Mbappe. And a strong tackle. Dembele. Well, a touch too heavy there. Thoughtful play. Oh, this is looking promising. And the keeper showing good hands. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Federico Valverde. And a tiny challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Will it happen for them? And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. João Neves. Now opening things up. Here's Fabian. Real chance. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Federico Valverde. Well, good vision. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Pacho. Fabian. Ferreira. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembele. Moving the ball well here. He's got to clatter it away. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity it is. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Good pressure to win it back. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Vitor Ferreira. And passing it through. Determined defending. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Will this open up? Not the best clearance. Neves. An alert intervention.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, they have the ball again. Dembele. Flag raised. Offside it is. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Can he find the right pass? Not a bad ball. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Neves. And Fabian. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Fabian. Lovely ball over the top. Real Madrid get the throw in. Federico Valverde. Sloppy in possession from Real. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. It's a wild passage, this. And I thought that was going to be the all-important equaliser, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Well, the keeper may just be the match winner here. What a bit of play at such a crucial moment.
The confidence really coming out.
Yeah, but they need to make it count.
Oh, that's really well done. But a good piece of tidying up. And the counter-attack looks on. A really good pass. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Long-range effort, timely defending.
Well, that was the chance that PSG were looking for, but they've been denied by a brilliant stop from the keeper. It's been a frustrating day for them.
Given away by Real Madrid. And offside, unfortunately. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Outdoing his opponent. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And there is the full-time whistle. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, this looks useful. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. And the PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence, and the main striker today is Harry Kane. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dembélé. Ferreira. Has a go! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he?
Gnabry! Brilliantly blocked. Fabian. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Serge Gnabry. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Nersch. Now with Vitinha. Dembélé. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Kimmich. Excellent vision. Can they forge ahead? And a solid stop there. Maybe dangerous here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Michael Olise. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Nersch. It needs an accurate cross. Genuine chance. Well, had he scored, it would have been a goal to live long in the memory. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And after the cross, a tremendous block. And behind for a corner. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. And collected with considerable ease. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well in there to tidy up. This is looking good. Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. And space for Bayern in the wide position. But the danger averted for now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, useful ball. Can he finish? Oh, turned onto the bar. Harry Kane. Belly on the ball. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. João Neves. Targets available. Cross comes in. And there it is, the half-time. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Fabian. Now with Kvaratskhelia. And that is offside. Vitor Ferreira. Thoughtful play. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Serge Gnabry. And threading it through. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. PSG looking dangerous. Fabian. And the advance. Oh, what a save! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, and he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Well-timed tackle. Nice-looking move, this. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Could pose a threat on the counter.
Well, it's been all PSG over the last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances. And if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Went in strongly to win the ball. And Bayern come away with the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. A real struggle to contain him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And the counter-attack looks on. Diaz. Can they take advantage? And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, still an issue here. No defensive Brazilians there. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. And he has options available. Vitinha. Intercepting it intelligently. Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Perfect tackle. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Harry Kane waits. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Neves. And he's given us away. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. What a save! And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Good-looking cross. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, good run and good ball control. Trying to find the right angle of attack. What a vital intervention. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Not the clearance that was called for. I think the threat has been averted. Konrad Leiber. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the 90 minutes of...
anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Nicely played. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Foden. Oh, great work. What's next? They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Kane. Oh, off the post. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. The ball back with City now. Manchester City showing good width here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Kimmich. On to Laimer. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the attack collapses. More defensive work to do here. Foden. This could get interesting. They won't be going any further. Harry Kane. Gnabry. Jeremy Doku. Tijani Reinders. Now with Foden. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Waiting in the centre. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Fearless block.
That's great defending there.
Michael Olise has to turn them around. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Phil Foden. Stanisic. Goes for goal! That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Reinders. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Huge block, but still danger. Chance to move ahead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Look at Meccano. Good line there. Michael Olise. Lime. Oh, that's really nice. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Foden. Promising looking attack from City. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Diaz. City have possession again. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Gnabry. And that will do it for the... Ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. Deo Upamecano. Olise. Now with Kimmich. In the right position to cut out the pass. Forward progress continues. Now, this has to be. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Foden. Now with Haaland. Now he's in. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, it's a decent attempt. Didn't need to be much better.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Diaz. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, Phil Foden has caught the eye up to now. He'd get good marks.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Oh, takes it on. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Gnabry. Michael Olise. Sign of stopping yet. Could get it over now, and they won't be going any further. Hey! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Mateus Nunes. And on to Diaz. Doku. Now with Diaz. Joško Gvardiol. Bayern Munich have it back now. Olise. Now here's an invitation. Phil Foden.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details...
No way through. Possession lost. left of this game. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, great work. What's next? And it's opened up. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Where was that going? An avoidable error.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Kane. Ball given away. Foden. Serge Gnabry. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. City trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Harry Kane. Jeremy Doku.
Well, City will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Gnabry. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Handy position now for a late winner. Oh, the flag's up. That'll be offside. Olise. Now, can this be attacked? Unbelievable reflexes.
That's a great reaction save.
And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Getting closer. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Taking a chance. The effort shut out. Luis Diaz. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Luis Diaz. Still a chance. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And that will do it. The full-time whistle. Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Vitinha having a try. Still danger here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. And delivered into the middle. But that's way too high for everyone. Oh, good vision. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Foden. Now with Foden. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dembele. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Dembele. Beautifully weighted ball. A long way out, and it's held on to comfortably. Foden. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ousmane Dembele. The play just breaking down a little here.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
City showing good width here. Having a go. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Ousmane Dembele. Dembele. Nicely sets it up to take the lead. Oh, chance! They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Rodri. Nunez. Rodri. And on to Foden. Served through on a plate here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Nuno Mendes. Could take things forward a notch here. But that's not where it was intended to go. Tijani Randers. Oh, the flag's up. That'll be offside. Could be setting something now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Matheus Nunez. City with acres of space to attack. Pinched, read his mind there. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Fabian. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. Foden. Haaland! Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
Neves. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that one is got away. Erling Haaland. City being afforded too much space here. And that's where it ends. Vitinha. Pavica Kvaratskhelia. Closed it down well. Vitinha. That's a good pass. And that's going to be it. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Fabian. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fabian. Well, that was pure instinct.
That's a great reaction save.
Nunez. Rodri. Foden. Now with Foden. Lovely pass, the ticket to the in. And offside rules the assistant referee. Beautifully weighted ball. The attack broken up. Reinders. And on to Haaland. There could be something building for City here. Could get it over now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
What a broom out wide for City. And nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And we're into the final half hour. Now, can he get the cross in? It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Mateus Nunez. Guardiola. Tijani Reinders. Nunez. And on to Foden. Oh, brilliant anticipation. João Neves. This could get interesting. He takes aim. Well stopped and safely away. Making decent progress here. Has to get back in this. And it's taken away. Terrific. ...20 minutes left to play. Dembele. Great instinct there to cut it out. Haaland. Oh, wonderful ball that. Opportunity here. And that is a terrific save. Over it comes. Ball one, well read.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
All a bit chaotic, this. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Still trouble here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And they might be in. The race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ball back with PSG now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Pass as precise as they come. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Fabian. A chance to deliver into the box. Taking a chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Phil Foden. There's space out wide for City now. And that's where it ends. Mendes. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. That's the final whistle. Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up And what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Ball given away. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. It's back off the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, PSG have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. Oh, takes it on. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Martinez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Vitinha. Fabian. Vitinha. Promising position, this. Put it away, but not far. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vitinha. Brilliant anticipation. Martinez. Closed it down well. This looks promising from PSG. That's how to play it through. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Fabian. And they've got it back now. Could be dangerous. To square things up. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Nuno Mendes. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. William Pacho. And superb technique to get past his man. There could be something building for PSG here. Options available in the middle. And they'll be able to get that away. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Neves. Having a look. Oh, it was a wonderful try.
Well, that's a really good example of how to perform a bicycle kick. Great stuff.
Barella. Dumfries. flags up. That will be offside. Fabian. On to Dembele. Good possession with a gear change coming. Having a try. It's there! And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Mkhitaryan. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dembele. All one, well read. Ousmane Dembele. And that'll do it. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Has the space to whip it in here. Been won really smartly. Mkhitaryan. This has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's now 2-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Raul Neves. William Pacho. To Dembele. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely, but it was a build-up with no end product. Çalhanoğlu. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. To put the cross in. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. So yet another goal. 3-2 now and off they go. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Barella! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Just about able to keep it in. Brilliant anticipation. Ousmane Dembele. Just a little untidy. Could go in front here. Oh, that's a great block. And it's a corner. A chance perhaps for PSG to take the lead. Marcus Thuram closed it down well. Marcus Thuram. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Kvaratskhelia. The defence quick to snatch it back.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could be a chance to break here. Martinez. And there's the goal to put them in front. So we're taking the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Marquinhos. Neves. Nice rhythm for the passing here. Coutinho. Mendes. Options available in the middle. Decent chance, and it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. João Neves. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Coutinho. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He's offside, the flag is up. Good move that needs some end product now. Now, can he equalise? Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Barella. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Mkhitaryan. To go a long way with this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. 1, well read. And that's the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Just needs the composure now. Excellent, but now this could be costly. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Onto Marquinhos. Promising forward burst. And it's opened up! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Mbappe. PSG recovering possession well. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's been delivered. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Beautifully weighted ball. That has stopped any potential danger. An excellent looking transition from PSG. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Teeing up the chance now. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. He's hit the bar. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, what about this? Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Bellingham. Well read to gain possession.
Well, it's been all PSG over the last 15 minutes or so. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Real have it back now. Alexander-Arnold. Put it away, but not far. And good composure to claim the ball. Neves. Vitinha. PSG pushing forward with options available. And that's where it ends. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Now they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Dembele. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Real chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Making good ground and still going. Possession changes hands. João Neves. PSG with acres of space to attack. Played into the penalty area. And they won't be going any further. Could be something on from this. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu. Off we go again. The second half begins. Marquinhos. Neves. Oh, great work. What's next? Space now to get a crossover. A chance now for a quick transition. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Just needs the composure now. A body in the way.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Kylian Mbappe. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the chance slips away. Well, now they could spring the trap. Can they take advantage? Now, this might be promising. And the cross comes in. More defensive work to do here. And there it ends. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Neves. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. João Neves. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Dembele now. They've won the ball, now to keep it. And they've come away with the ball. chance gone. Vitinha. Good ball in behind. A promising move stalls. So quarter of an hour remaining. Dembele. And he's in now. Fearless block. And that's not going to cut it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. You just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Vince Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia looking good here for one more chance to win it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Chance for the lead. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's really well cut out. And we've entered the final 5. Vitinha. Fabian. Making decent progress here. Oh, won't pull a shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Oh, the flag's up. The real side. Well read to gain possession. And that will do it. Full time. Is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now, can he get the cross in? Let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. He's setting something now. The box it goes. The keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. There's something on from this. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Vitinha. That's a good ball. No way through, possession lost. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Has to turn them around. Denied, but for how long? Rebele! And he's done really well to keep that out. Gnabry. Block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
All one, well read. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, could be here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, he's given it away. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Inching ever closer to goal here. Beautifully weighted ball, and that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Diaz. Really good interception to take the ball.
Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
This could be dangerous. He's through here. Oh, cheeky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Fabian. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Getting closer. To Dembele. A promising move stalls. Dembele.
What a piece of defending that was.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. This to level it. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Olise. Now Kimmich.
Saw it coming and saves easily. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now.
Kane. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Vitinha. João Neves. Vitinha. To Dembele. Blocked for now. And it's on now. Well stopped and safely away. PSG trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kimmich. Bayern regaining possession. Kane. Just needs the composure now. Here it is. And that's going to be it for the first 45. Second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. João Neves. Does well to keep it in. And still danger here. And the attack collapses. Vitinha. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Fabian. Deceptive. Great reading of the game. Oh, who wants that one? And the defence ready for what was coming. Be a chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He's in here. And he might not get a run on goal like that again.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning.
Read it really well.
Olise. Oh, could be here. Brilliant defending. This looks promising from Bayern. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Kvaratskhelia. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Harry Kane. Good ball in behind. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. João Neves. Creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Possession changes hands. Goes on past the defender. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Looks a good ball. They went too soon. It's offside. Dembele. Oh, brilliant anticipation. be PSG's ball. Ousmane Dembele. The attack broken up. It's sloppy in possession. Kimmich. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Well, ambitious efforts. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And for a throw with a little deflection on its way.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Now, this has to be. Oh, heroic tackle. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. They won the ball, now to keep it. Ousmane Dembele. And it's on now! Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Upamecano. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Delivered into the box. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Flying forward here. Unable to find anyone with that. And the referee blows for...
Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And possession changing hands.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Felix Metscher. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Karim Adeyemi. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And a decent delivery. He brings it down, but work to do. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. That's a good-looking ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ritsu Doan. And space to attack. Svensson. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, useful ball. He couldn't quite find his teammate. It's a neat move. Might go ahead. And the keeper parried it away in style. Oh, good vision. Fancies it. He got a good palm on it.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, good idea. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Well, good effective pressure. Girassi. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's how to defend. What to like about that pass? Oh, disappointing end to that. Girassi. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And an astute piece of defending. That's right. Did well to win the ball back. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Oh, he's through here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Knauf. And Christensen has it. Confident play. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. And the attack fizzling out. There we have it. That's good. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Christensen. It's with Batshuayi. There to win it back. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. Takes it on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a convincing clearance. Well, threat averted. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Determined defending. Skiri. Svensson. Just like that, they have the ball again. Batshuayi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Batshuayi. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Good-looking pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Bit untidy, Götze. And Brown in possession. Lovely weight. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Well, the threat could be there. And striking it. And he's kept. Oh, this could be trouble. To get it to dip, so close.
Well, that's not far away. He gets a great connection on it over the wall, but just doesn't dip in time.
Batshuayi. Can they fashion a chance? And the decision offside here. And the pass deftly cut out. 20 minutes to go in this one. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Tenacious challenge! Ritsu Doan. Here's Skiri. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Good looking move. Here's Skiri. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Girassi. And all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Tremendous vision. Oh, he's given a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the circumstances. Chance to equalise here. And he puts it away confidently. Still underway again, following the goal that made things level. Valdemar Anton. Svensson. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? How do they let that attack come to an end? Nice switch of play.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
No. Promising looking ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Marcel Sabitzer. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Ritsu Doan. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And there's the referee's whistle. Still. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello and welcome to this venue that looks rather like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Olise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this...
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! Oh, superb skill. Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Brandt. And a loss of concentration. Kimmich. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Svensson. Trying to tee it up. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance for the leveller. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. Example of how to press. Svensson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway. The scoreline standing at 2-0. Olise. And running it back. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this, but timely defending when it mattered. Girassi. And just like that, broken up. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Olise. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Really good block. Determined defending. Looks more than decent. Sabitzer! It's still alive. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Michael Olise. Harry Kane. And a strong tackle. A delicious piece of skill. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. Corner opportunity for Bayern.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Oh, could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Effective challenge. Kane. And that brings to an end. So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Let's see if something comes of this. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Good job defensively. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Electing to shoot. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Brandt. Mecha. The ball with Sabitzer. Dangerous ball. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Looking ball. Gnabry. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Julian Rielson. Nico Schlotterbeck. Good run, very much in control of the situation.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are. They know the team's been way below their usual levels. Now they're just sitting off the opposition. It's just not good enough.
Now they stopped them in their tracks. Kane. Could be troublesome. Well, a long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Brandt. Decisive pass. Genuine chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. And Diaz has it. Now with Kimmich. There's the shot. Adeyemi. And flying forwards here. Fine cross into the middle. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. The defender doing his job. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Girassi. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shot is on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Kane! Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Oh, he's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. Tried to place it in the corner. He's going to be frustrated that that didn't go in.
Girassi. Now opening things up. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Luis Diaz. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
5 minutes to go. Kane. Decent effort! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And over comes the corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Still pressure. Olise. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack breaks down. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Threading it. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Freiburg.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Goes on past the defender. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Olise.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Chance to go ahead. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And somehow he saved it at full stretch. To the box it goes. And it's off the crossbar.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Olise.
Struggling to keep it here. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vincenzo Grifo. Christian Gunter. Maximilian Eggestein. Opportunity now. Must be. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Josip Stanisic. Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Bayern come away with it. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Vincenzo Grifo. Working hard to win it back there. Gnabry. Beautifully weighted ball. Serge Gnabry. They've lost it, needlessly really. Just a little untidy. Trying to get creative from here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. A bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Harry Kane. Christian Gunter. Hurler. Puts it through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Here's the shot. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That has stopped any potential danger. Into the area it goes. It's not the best of clearances. Good work to beat the challenge. Yet to find a way to goal. And that whistle brings the first half. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Christian Gunther. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gnabry. Has the space to whip it in here, but it doesn't get far. Lucas Höhler. Vincenzo Grifo. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Serge Gnabry. Played in with that. And it must be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Lienhardt. Kubla. A really good interception to take the ball. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Kimmich. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Half an hour left to play. Oh, could be a chance here. Chance to move ahead. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Stanisic. Upamecano. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. So much given away as cleverly won. Kimmich. Great instinct there to cut it out. Positive play on the front foot. Marker here, and it's on now. It's still in there. Oh, come on! That's a good pass. Turn around in possession, excellent positioning.
Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Whipped in early. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And a cross into the area. 15 minutes remain. And the forward progress continues. Crucial defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Genuine chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Diaz. Oh, that's really well cut out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could be threatening. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Possession lost and won. Diaz. And they went too soon. It's offside. Egerstein. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chance to get in behind with that. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello, a warm welcome, and here we are, just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Ball. Kimmich. There's the shot. Alert defending. Well, a joy to watch.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, the challenge was spot on. Untidy phase of play. And it's Harry Kane on the run. And let's give credit to the defending. What can they do from here? Decent position too. Could be troublesome. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And the defensive intervention there. Kane. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Garcia. Schick with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now Harry Kane on the move. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Trying to open them up. The challenge that was required. Schick. Being pressed here. Kane. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Arthur. Andri. A delicious piece of skill. And on the final analysis, it was good defending. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Schick. Piece of defending. Bayern have lost the ball once more. Serge Gnabry. And Harry Kane might do damage. Ball lost by Bayern. Oh, splendid skill. Hoffmann. Andri. This is looking good. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Really good build-up, but no end product. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Clean challenge. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Alex Garcia. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. And with that, the first half drawn. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Joshua Kimmich. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Well, good idea. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Schick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andy. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, catching the eye in the first half, Serge Gnabry. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Quick counter could be on. And that'll be offside. Harry Kane. And given away by Leverkusen. Kimmich. And it's gone over the top towards Kane. Could be! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Now, this could be productive. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Quick thinking defensively. Maybe a good position from which to counter. Shaping to shoot. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Hotman. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Olise.
Bayern haven't controlled possession, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward.
Having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. And he's driving his team forward. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Schick. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And Patrick Schick now. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
This looks interesting. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, they have the ball once more. Hofmann. Could pull one back here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Could pose a threat on the counter. Will it be Harry Kane? The defensive intervention there. Kane. Here's Hofmann. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Olise. Given away by Leverkusen. Can he get one back? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there it is, officially. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to this venue that looks rather like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it would be interesting to see how close...
Having to shoot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry with it. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Nicely weighted ball. Not troubling the keeper. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Mario Götze. Christensen. A good vision there. Batshuayi in the middle. And the move breaks down. Released it nicely. Elias Skiri. And he takes it away. Given away by Bayern Munich. Doan. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Can he finish? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Body in the way.
Excellent positioning there.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Brown. Bayern have given it away. Mario Götze. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Playing it in. Mario Götze. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Elias Skiri. It's with Michy Batshuayi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mario Götze. Not the pass he had in mind.
Read it really well.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Harry Kane. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Given away by Bayern Munich. Serge Gnabry. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mario Götze. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. And the referee playing advantage. Drifting infield. Still trying to make something happen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Will it be Harry Kane? Great challenge, but the threat is still there. And the whistle is sounded for... And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
And pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Really getting stuck in. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Kimmich. Olise. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Promising possession, this. Batshuayi. And a good take under duress there. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. And Kane saw his pass intercepted. And we have 30 minutes to go. Knauf. This might be productive. And nicely over the top. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. The play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Serge Gnabry. Batshuayi. And Diaz has it. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Michael Olise. And space to cross it. That is a magnificent run. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
15 minutes left for play. Frankfurt losing possession. Harry Kane. And they keep the ball moving. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
And they still have designs on the win. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Blasted away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Batshuayi. That's a good-looking ball. They're all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Bayern find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But really sticking to their task defensively. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, surely! Oh, fully stretched! And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? Did his job defensively. And there's the referee's whistle.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Doan. Space now to get a crossover. Real chance. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Sabitzer. Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. Really well cut out. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And into the box it goes. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Mario Götze. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, it looked promising, but the keeper in command. Could be here. This could be. Good save from the keeper. Into the box it goes. And the defence ready for what was coming. Lovely setup. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. It's wide. It looked like a really good headed chance. Mario Götze. This might be promising. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Julian Brandt. A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ansgar Knauf. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely, incisive ball. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Götze. Skiri. Knauf. Batshuayi. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Brilliant anticipation. Julian Brandt. Now, what can they do from here? And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Well, it was struck from distance, and it's gone a decent distance wide. Elias Skiri. Knauf. Batshuayi. That's a good ball. From a long way out. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Julian Brandt. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And that's going to be all for the first. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Michy Batshuayi. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Going for it. Looking to double his tally, but will have to wait.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Rasmus Christensen. Doesn't get far. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Brandt. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And that's been overdone. It's gone out of play. Girassi. This is Brandt. Big tips. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Rasmus Christensen. Goethe. Now, this might be promising. Oh, talk about timing!
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Goethe. Doan. Scruffy play, ball lost. Teammates in the middle here. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Batshuayi. Great reading of the game. Canal. Good pass, good chance. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Seru Girassi. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. And we're back underway at 3-1. Ryerson. That's not a bad-looking ball. Coming upon himself to drive forward further. Dortmund recovering possession well. This could get interesting. This will bring the lead back. And that is magnificent defending.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Skiri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Brandt. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Decent chance. That'll be a corner. It's played in now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Skiri. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. And into the box it goes. With the chance here. Opportunity here. Someone for the team there. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Skiri. Mario Götze. Sabitzer. Girassi. And that brings an end to the match with this.
Two teams here in Germany with very different traditions, but when they lock horns on the pitch, the sparks tend to fly. Der Klassiker coming up. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action as Borussia Dortmund face Bayern. In recent years, it has become known simply as Der Klassiker. The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray, Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Nicely timed tackle. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Serge Gnabry. Super pass. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Luis Diaz. Promising move this from Bayern. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Brandt. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trying his luck. And that's comfortably gathered. Girassi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decisive pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Now a decent position. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Serge Gnabry. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Outrageously skillful. To the cross, defensive action called for. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Oh, a tremendous block. Luis Diaz. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Riosson. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. But they dealt with the threat posed. Julian Riosson. The ball with Zabitzer. Can he finish? Had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Can they set up a chance? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Adeyemi. Can they do something with this ball in? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And he stopped them in their tracks. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Felix Mecha. Well, good run and good ball control. And a fine cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is going to be all. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Brandt. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
Decent pass. Now to level it. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Felix Mecha. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent! So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Over McCann. To Olise. Clever defending. Girassi. Well, Bayern have it back now. Diaz. Oh, fancy footwork. Has to be. He had to score. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Nico Schlotterbeck. The ball with Sabitzer. 30 minutes to go then. Mecha. Composed and patient passing. Fully committed there. Girassi, blocked by the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. Such an ambitious run. A super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicely played. Unable to bend his run. Offside. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, that's a really good run. He got to it fairly easily. Plenty of support here. And it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kane. Luis Diaz. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And played in. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Rierson. Mecha. Crossing opportunity. Brandt! Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Ten minutes to go. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity! How good was that?
Well, time is running out to get this winner. But these Dortmund fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
And the pass keeps them flowing. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Look as though they had it. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Harry Kane. And running it back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pushing for the winner. That's a goal! And that is it for the night.
building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? A warm welcome to Freiburg. Europa Park is our venue. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Freiburg, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Ball one, well read. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Kimmich. A really good interception to take the ball. It's a confident push forward. Will be a corner. Played into the box, and it's well held from the corner. An assured piece of goalkeeping. Bit of a squeeze on here. Really good bit of work. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball lost and the chance gone. Serge Gnabry. To put them ahead. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Maximilian Eggestein. Lucas Kubler. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Luis Diaz. A promising move stalls. Hurler. All one back. And what a challenge!
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Getting closer. Brilliant. More of that, please. Climate. Read his mind there. Vincenzo Grifo. This has to be. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this second? Serge Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. Upamecano. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Game keeps going. Could be something building for Bayern here. A pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Good ball in behind. Yeah, he's in. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Serge Gnabry. Olise. To Limer. Possession lost and won. Well read to gain possession. All one, well read. Good work to regain possession. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Starting to get interested here. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Well, so much space to attack. Goes on past the defender. That hasn't got far. Having a look. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how... First kick of the second half. A game which Bayern Munich will want to forget so far. Good work, they've got it back. Promise of something happening is over. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Kane. Untidy in possession there. Nicely played. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And a change in possession.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Hurler. This is looking better with every stride. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh, great work. What's next? They wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, gone for it. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Serge Gnabry. Kane. And he's pinged a beauty. They need to clear it here. Clearance made and the ball goes out. Serge Gnabry. Kane. A nervy clearance, still pressure. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Oh, could be a chance here. And that is a top quality save. That set up the chance. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Making decent progress here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. We're now inside the final 10 minutes. Luis Diaz. Struggling to keep the ball there. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And another! Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not going to cut it. Well, that brings the match to a...
stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Just cutting off the supply. Hoffmann. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. And that's a corner. Given away by Leverkusen. Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything. Gives it a go! Taken cleanly by the keeper. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oh, misjudged that one.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
Too easy, far too easy. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Josip Stanisic. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Determined defending. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass to put them in front. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Luis Diaz. Leverkusen regaining possession.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Getting right into his face. Serge Gnabry. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Hoffmann. Very quick thinking there. And an opening. situation. Stanisic. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And given away by Leverkusen. Dangerous ball. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And a solid stop there.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising position, this. Here's Patrick Schick. Showing fine vision. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? Look at this! And the keeper showing good hands. So half-time, closing the book. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Stanisic. Kane. Ball lost by Bayern. Grimaldo. And snuffing out the danger. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Grimaldo. Really getting stuck in. Serge Gnabry. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, useful ball. Terrific block. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Beautiful pass. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Luis Diaz. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Might lead to a chance. Timely intervention. Might be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Luis Diaz. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. What a brilliant pass. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Position. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kane. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he get them level? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. With that, the attack fizzles out. Andy. Harry Kane. That's a good-looking pass. An alert piece of defending. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can he play it in? Kane moves infield away from the touchline. And he read it well, intercepting it. Moving it forward. What a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nicely played. And Harry Kane might do damage. A Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? Thoughtful play. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Could be dangerous. And there it is, officially the end of the game. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players.
Hang on, Sue, they might score. And Bayern have the ball once more. Ritsu Doan, and a timely intervention. Mario Götze might work out, and the cross not quite imaginative enough. Can he score? Opportunity missed. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. And great work to confuse the defender. Will he play it in? Ready to fire. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Knauf. Intelligent ball, and he stopped them in their tracks. Stanisic. And they have possession again. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Knauf. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Luis Diaz, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kane! Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Mario Götze. Frankfurt losing possession. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Promising attack. Can he put it away? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Might finish now. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Skiri. Batshuayi. Well, spot on with that challenge. it well defensively. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Luis Diaz. Can they set up a chance? Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. And so it is, half-time. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. And Brown in possession. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Teasing ball in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Stanisic. Michael Olise. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, good idea. Determined defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Skiri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. Nicely constructed. Takes it on. And the keeper showing good hands. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, that should boost his confidence. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And Brown in possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Impressive build-up. Superb looking pass. Offside the decision. Into the final 20 minutes. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. And the throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Mario Götze. It's with Batshuayi. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, superb skill. Can they forge ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, that looked nailed on, didn't it?
Well, they have the ball again. Kane. Really good challenge.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Hang on, Sue. Opportunity. Well, a cynical foul, no question.
And at this point, you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
If they can finish here, that might be that. Harry Kane. Showing a good reading of the game. Teammates available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Threads it nicely. Vigorous defending. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fiorentina, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Dodu. A miscue in the final third there.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball.
Oh, goal here, maybe. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fagioli. Keane. And they might be in. Issy Palazon. Good work to beat the challenge. Fagioli. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Valentin. Good work to regain possession. Well, this is looking better with every stride, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Keane. Good block.
Solo e soltanto un posto assegnato, evitando di invadere altri posti con borse o altri oggetti.
Good work, they've got it back. That's a good pass. Garcia. Has to turn them around. And it's hit the bar. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Time to get creative from here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oscar Valentin. Space out wide, and they're using it. Good cross into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Good ball in behind. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
This could be dangerous. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Fagioli. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That's not a bad-looking ball. Saved and held onto as well. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Valentin. And the defence regains control. A lovely, incisive ball. But the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Gudmundsson. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. To put them ahead, and it's been given as offside. Valentin. Gets past really nicely. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Moise Kean. Nicolo Fagioli. Untidy in possession there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Dodu. Lovely setup. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Working hard to win it back there. Looking to put the cross in. Well, not easy, and that was a really confident take. Closed it down well. And the forward progress continues. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Chavarria. De Frutos. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, I love that.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, worth a shot. And the ball is still alive. And into the last 15 minutes. Rolando Mandragora. Well read to gain possession. Now there might be a chance to level things. And delivered into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. Huge block, but still danger. And the gap closed again. Robin Gosens. Nicolo Fagioli. Goodmanson. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Garcia. Unai Lopez. Alvaro Garcia. They've lost it, needlessly really. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Robin Gosens. On to Keane. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the attack collapses.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up. Now it's on for them. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. João Mario. Harold Makudi. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Has the space to whip it in here. That's done little to clear the danger. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Palazon.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Razvan Marin. Promising looking ball. Well, they could still do something here. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Lejeune. Lopez. Pep Chavarria. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Beaten easily here. Luka Jovic. Brilliant. More of that, please. That's nicely won to see off the threat. Razvan Marin. De Frutos. Valentin. Palazon. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Orbén Pineda. Promising position, this. And the defence regains control.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Had to work hard to keep that in. Closed it down well. Getting closer. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Luka Jovic. Pineda. Ball one, well read. And superb technique to get past his man. Great chance here, and it's held on to comfortably. Orbén Pineda. João Mario. Good work to recover possession. Lots of room for them now. Good cross into the middle, and it's saved and held. Mantalos. Brilliant anticipation. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. That's really well played, halting the attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
There's a bit of belief in this move. A chance to cross here. João Mario. Unai Lopez. Oh, gone for it. And on that whistle, the first half comes. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Pineda. Luka Jovic. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Good reading of the game.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Nicely played through. Goalkeeping stretched everything to get there. Corner kick played in.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
They won't change any of that without the ball. Mantalos. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Breakaway has now been broken. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be...
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Lopez. Oscar Valenti. A chance to get something going here. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. And the header has ended up wide. João Mario. Took the chance to cross, but had nobody waiting. And there it ends. Chavaria. Ball taken away from them. Big chance. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Palazon. Beautifully weighted ball. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
And against the post. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Great instinct there to cut it out. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Lopez. Looking like they mean business here. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. There's a chance for them to go now. Well read to gain possession. Onto it, in on goal. A goal that gives them the advantage. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Lopez. Palazon. Valentin. Good work to recover possession. Minutes left for play. Valentin. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And here they go, the attack is on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Five minutes left, one goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Mantalos. Pineda. Garcia. Now there might be a chance to level things. Could be all square here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. João Mario. The attack broken up. De Frutos. The game comes to an end with the home fans.
Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's AEK Athens facing AZ.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Couldn't hang on to it. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective...
Gives it a go! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luka Jovic. And Jovic now. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Super pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Orbelin Pineda. Mukudi. Well, he's won the ball. Decent position. And losing possession. He has teammates around him. Parrott. Oh, might be. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Razvan Marin. Rota. It's with Mukudi. Luka Jovic. Could be troublesome. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Jordi Clasie. Showing good situational awareness. Mantalos. Giving it away. And this to level it. Jensen. Wonderful stop. Aboubakary Koita.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keep. And how about that for a save? Committed challenge. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
And it's played into the centre. Not away completely. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, read it really well. Luka Jovic. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Troy Parrott. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. That's a good pass. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Sven Mijnans. And cutting it out. Luka Jovic. It's with Classy. That's a lovely ball. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again, into the second half. Sven Mijnans. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Aboubakary Koita. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mijnans. Good conditions for the counter. And he's driving his team forward. Couldn't keep it. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Take it away. Luka Jovic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Is it the perfect pass? Well read to ease the pressure. And Jensen with it. Troy Parrott. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jordi Classy. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. And passing it well. Oh, chance! Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Aboubakary Koita. It's Marin. Chance to finish. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. On the ball, Jensen. Did well to win it back. Can he? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Razvan Marin. It's with Mukudi. Rota. And with it, João Mario. So a throw in here. Harold Mukudi. In the right place to cut out the pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Pineda. There to take it away. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Petros Mantalos. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. 10 minutes left for play. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And credit due, a good intervention. Good run and good ball control, but they dealt with the threat posed. Koita. It's Marin. Very alertly winning back possession. Incisive ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And quick thinking defensively. Troy Parrott. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ike Athens up against Crystal Palace.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Decent idea. A corner will ensue. Playing it in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Jeremy. And Palace could be onto something. João Mario. Mantalos. Luka Jovic. Nicely timed tackle. Razvan Marin. And a very good challenge. Munoz. That's a good-looking ball. Jeremy. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Distributing it well. Must take the lead here. Danger building. And good work to regain possession. Luka Jovic. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Now opening things up. And he might be through here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, looked rushed there. Nothing to show for that attack. Tyrick Mitchell. Clever defending. Mantalos. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, great block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Thoughtful play. And Jovic now. Trying his luck. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Razvan Marin. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Promising attack. Mitchell. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Lazaros Rota. Difficult to stop him. And that is offside. Wharton. Saar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Their turn to try to keep it. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again, into the second half. Razvan Marin. It's with Mukudi. Orbelin Pineda. That's a good-looking ball. Gives it a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Showing good width here, Palace. Kamada. Chance here, and did just enough defensively. Well, it's one block after another, and a corner conceded. He's driven in the corner, and denied by the post. Nicely blocked.
Well, Palace have just raised the tempo here, and that should have put them in front. It's a good game now.
Now the counter-attack looks on. To take the lead. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no way through in the end. And the pass deftly cut out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
That is tackling of the highest order. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Perfect challenge. Incisive pass. Must take the lead here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Last-ditch defending. And a throw-in forthcoming.
Well, Palace have certainly bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
And just narrowly wide in the end. Given away by Palace. Nice looking move, this. Timely intervention. Ready to break, perhaps. To get them in front. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Petros Mantalos. And showing good game awareness. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, they can keep possession now. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Can he convert? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Oh, that's a clever ball. Munoz. And the cross goes in. And they're not out of the woods. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Chance here. Huge block. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Beautiful pass.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Individual brilliance.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
How can they find a late leveller? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luka Jovic. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Really good ball there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, misdirected. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And there goes the final.
Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Now, here's a chance. Still a problem. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Nicolo Fagioli. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This could be threatening. To take the lead. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Dodu. Mandragora. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And a superb block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Murray. A really good interception to take the ball. Keane. In the right position to cut out the pass. Untidy in possession there. Petros Mantalos. Albert Gudmundsson. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Albert Gudmundsson. Just a little untidy. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Jovic. Great instinct there to cut it out. And they've been given a free kick for that. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Mantalos. Albert Gudmundsson. Drifting into a useful position here. Saved but not cleared. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Dodu. On to Keane. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Gudmundsson. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. He's still going here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. One chance is taken. They'll put it behind for a corner. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Marin. Fagioli. Mandragora. Looks a good ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And the referee's whistle brings the... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Good work, they've got it back. Razvan Marin. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They'll have a go here. Terrific bit of blocking. Albert Gudmundsson. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Petros Mantalos. On they go under no real pressure. Razvan Marin. All one, well read. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
It's really opened up.
A vital block. And that's won back nicely in a good area. It's to spark something. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Mantalos. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that's where it ends. Over the top and in on goal. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But amends are made with a great recovery. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And the press has paid off here. We've got 20 to go in this one. Oh, good ball over the top. Petros Mantalos. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Well, that's not going to cut it. Petros Mantalos. Ten minutes to go. Mandragora. A little sloppy on the ball there. Goes on past the defender. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. I'm afraid that's careless. Certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Nicolo Fagioli. Chance to score. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Razvan Marin. Mantalos. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to you from Madrid and the Estadio de Vallecas. Not one of the biggest, but still a fantastic football stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Fiorentina.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
De Frutos. Oscar Valentin. Promising looking ball. Untidy in possession there. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Isi Palazzo. Oh, real opportunity. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Need to be better with the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Ball lost and gratefully received. Isi Palazzo. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
It's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's where it ends. De Frutos. Isi Palazzo. He's beaten his marker here. Surely now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Keane. Dodu. Well read to gain possession. Brilliant. More of that, please. And that's going to be a free kick. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
Dodu. Keane. Taken without any trouble. De Frutos. Oscar Valentin. And superb technique to get past his man. The ball won back. Moise Keane. Going up through the gears now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's not a bad-looking ball. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, chance here. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Alvaro Garcia. Lopez. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Palazon. He takes aim. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Moise Keane. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. He's hit that well! It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
And the first 45 minutes. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. All a bit chaotic, this. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, worth a shot. Good positioning does the job. And the corner is fired in. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. And out of play for another corner. And enough on it to steer it to safety. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Gudmundsson. And the flag will go up. Offside.
Well, guys, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. Really sloppy play.
De Frutos. Ball given away. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Taking this on. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Played into the box. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Goes for goal. Save, but not clear. Setting up the chance, but nobody able to finish it off.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Robin Gosens. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Positive play on the front foot. Promising position, this. tackle, spot on. Garcia. Isi Palazzo. Decent chance this. Oh, just over. Only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Albert Goodmanson. He nicely sets it up. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Not so much given away as cleverly won. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Only 15 minutes left for play now. They're getting into a good position. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's where it ends. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, promising looking build-up, but a disappointing end product. All one, well read. The anticipation rising with this move. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Yeah, you'd say that marginally they've been the better side. They'll be happy if they can hold on in the final moments of the game, but they'll have to make sure they keep it tight and compact at the back.
On we go. The ref says play on. They've given it away here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Really promising pass. Oh, that's really well cut out. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. And that is the final... Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Harold Mukudi. Orbin Pineda. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Oh, worth a shot. A body in the way. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This is a positive-looking move. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Issy Palazzo. Working hard to win it back there. Alvaro Garcia. And the cross is blocked. Opportunity now. That hasn't got far. This could be threatening. With time and space. And it's been safely dealt with. De Frutos. Lopez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Teeing up the chance now. And away from danger it goes. They've lost it, needlessly really. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Surely someone's got to do something about this. And it's opened up. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Orbin Pineda. Is this the equaliser? Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. De Frutos. Razvan Marin. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Still going, the ref letting them play. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Marin. Garcia. Promising looking ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Mantalos. And that's a foul and a free kick. Taking this on. On target, but no real test for the keeper. Isi Palazon. Now, I wonder where this is going. Options available in the middle. Oh, what a chance! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Murray. Petros Mantalos. Oh, could be here. Oh, should score. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Pep Chavarria. Garcia. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Palazon. And with that, the first... Off we go. The second half underway. Orbin Pineda. That's a good pass. Oh, it's hit the bar. And the flag's gone up. It wouldn't have stood anyway. Palazon. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Here we go. Good work. They've got it back. Plenty of open space to explore here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Time to get creative from here. Has a go. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
That's cut out quickly and easily. And away it goes. Nothing doing from that one. Palazon. Goes for goal! And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. It's played in now. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. A really good interception to take the ball.
That was excellent defending.
Luka Jovic. And the momentum is lost. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Palazon. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. And unable to retain possession. And that's going to be a free kick. He'll have a go, and it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Isi Palazzo. Ball lost and gratefully received. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That's great defending there.
Beautifully weighted ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Looking like they mean business here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. On he goes, and on, and on. Oh, it must be here. Orbien Pineda. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they need to be better on the ball than that. Still trouble here. And that hasn't come to anything. Genuine chance here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Rukudi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Palazzo. On he goes. Terrific. Mantalos. Mari. Petros Mantalos. Takes it on. And the shot thwarted. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? It's away, but it's not finished yet. It looked like something building there, but no longer. This to draw level. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And the ball comes in. Oh, it's cleared. Lovely setup. But with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. And that's the final whistle.
It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is AZ versus AEK Athens.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And it's opening up. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Lovely ball over the top. Parrott. Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Went in strongly, decisively, and that is going to be a free kick. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
He's in behind. And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Sven Mainans. No, not the best challenge. Oh, in with a chance! And a superb stop!
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. And losing possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's looking promising. And a chance for the lead. Oh, could be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Koita. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And nicely parried away.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Can they make this count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, breezing past him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Luka Jovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a shot from miles out. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Jordi Klassi. Mainans. Troy Parrott. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. In a decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pineda. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Jordi Classy. Troy Parrott. Playing with patience. Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's a good-looking ball. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Parrott. A chance then for the... Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Distributing it well. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. And great work to confuse the defender.
Oh, I love that.
Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Making considerable progress with the ball. Could take the lead. And that's a very good parry. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Parrott. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Francis Pierrot. Intelligent ball. High-quality defending. Sven Meinans. Might be a chance to break. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And threading it through. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. And a strong tackle. 30 minutes left for play. Through here. João Mario. And Jovic now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity here. Can they turn? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. And he read it superbly. And a lot to like about this attack. Could reduce the deficit. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It did look on for them, but not to be. And losing possession. João Mario. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just needs to get it out of there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Opportunity! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Attentie, dames en heren.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Onze TDR-knecht Henk feliciteren met zijn 50-jarige dienstverband.
Lazaros Rota. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? And just narrowly wide in the end. Troy Parrott. And a timely intervention. Jovic. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Must be! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, there to intercept. And a tidy tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crucial piece of defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jordi Classy might work out. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Nice weight on the pass. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
And that is the end of the game.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But I think at times we'll see one of the centre-backs stepping forward into midfield, just to make sure they don't get outnumbered in that central area.
Across the dead ball line for a corner. Brilliant defending. Cleared away off the line. Murray. Pushing forward with options available now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Daniel Munoz. What a chance here. And there it is. 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Moving the ball around well here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Having a go. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Over it comes. Now can't hold on forever. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Albien Pineda. And it must be. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Munoz. Mateta. Real chance. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Harold Makudi. Albien Pineda. Razvan Marin. Makudi. Marin. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Jovic. João Mario. Decent delivery. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Closed it down well. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. Razvan Marin. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? He's being hunted here. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Harold Makudi. Pineda. Could be setting something now. And it's opened up for him. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Daniel Munoz. Switched on and ready to intercept there. João Mario. Takes it on. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Daniel Munoz. Mateta. Well, so much space to attack. Free kick given in a threatening position. Great chance here. Still under threat here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, off the post. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Pineda. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Now he's in. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, this is looking good. Goes on past the defender. And this could be. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Gay. Mitchell. Pino. Good work to recover possession. Mitchell. Lovely weighted pass. Kicked out, but for how long? It's in at the second attempt. But big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's a confident push forward. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Pinched, read his mind there. Pino. Real opportunity, but he's failed to hit the target.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And that will be a routine save. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Finding the spaces, looking good. Not the cleanest passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Sarr. Flying forward here. Worth a go. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. João Mario. Orbin Pineda. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Ball one, well read. Marin. Pineda. Razvan Marin. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ball given away. Time for some positive wing play now. Put into the middle. Ball lost and gratefully received. And it's not the best of clearances. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Razvan Marin. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Beautifully weighted ball. Surely now. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Oh, could be a chance here. That hasn't got far. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Fiorentina, and they take on AEK Athens. Feeding it through. Will it go in? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation.
Sorry to break in soon, but there's a chance. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Smart defending. Electing to shoot. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Rolando Mandragora. Orbelín Pineda. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, he's been ruled offside. Keane. Will it be? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Keane. Well, a good tackle. Really good interception. Distributing it well. And a decent delivery. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Can he deliver? And did just enough defensively. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Succeeded in winning it back. This is an excellent run. Nice looking move, this. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, a really good run. Dangerous ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Aboubakary Koita. And they deal with the threat this time. Moise Keane. There to take it away. Plenty of support here. Oh, skipping away. And this to level it. And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. Oh, still not dealt with. Well, a time for composure on the ball. It was wayward.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Chances on. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Pineda. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up...
And firing it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Mukudi. Aboubakari Koita. Intercepted effortlessly. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is offside. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Running room in the wide position. And the keeper holding his nerve, collecting the ball. And support available. Oh, to level the match. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Luka Jovic. Franci Pierrot. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Rota. With it, João Mario. Mukudi. Lazaros Rota. And Jovic now. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that was a really close shave.
Well, he struck that really well, and sometimes the game just doesn't go your way.
Comunicazione per la signora Maria Gabriela.
30 minutes to go then. Dodo. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Pineda. Top-class defending. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Rota. João Mario. Mukudi with it. Pineda. Lazaros Rota. Can they set up a chance? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Gozens. And bursting forward. And playing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement. So.
Oh, what an opportunity. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Pineda. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, surely this time. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
15 minutes left for play. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, spot on with that challenge. And they keep it moving. Chance to finish. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Gozens. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can they get themselves level? On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
Luka Jovic. Determined defending. And Jovic now. It's a neat move. This could square the game. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. And the defensive intervention there. Pineda. Tension building, still level. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A nice ball over the top. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decides to shoot. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90.